1 second here. So a lot of the Mag 7 names do report this week, but I'm going to pull up so that I can see just exactly who all is reporting. So today, after the earnings, let me see if there's any that jump out at me. Cadence, maybe. NOV, so we're kind of starting off with some of those energy names or oil names. Tuesday, before the open, United Healthcare, PayPal, UPS, HSBC, SoFi, Nucor. Let's see, DR Hortons. We'll get an idea of what's going on in the lower end homes. I say lower end; they're still nice homes, but they're not custom homes per se. Royal Caribbean, Nextera Energy, and then after the close, we have Enphase, which is one I'll be keeping an eye on as well, just kind of an ancillary to see if they're actually going to get some love, maybe actually hit some earnings. I mean, it's down like $30 a share or something wild like that, $36 a share last I checked. Let's see. We've got Visa, Seagate, Bloom Energy. You guys know I love Bloom Energy. We'll be reporting Tuesday after the close. Caesars. And let's see what Mondelez does. Mondelez should be kind of interesting when we're looking at kind of import-export of even things specifically for farmers and things of that nature. So it could be kind of interesting to see what happens there. And then, of course, Wednesday, Boeing, Verizon, Centene, Caterpillar, ConocoPhillips, Kraft Heinz, Equinor, all reporting before the open. So all a bunch of energy names Wednesday. And then, of course, after the close, the big ones, Meta, Microsoft, Alphabet, Starbucks, Chipotle, Carvana. I mean, it's a huge, huge week, guys. ServiceNow also is on Wednesday. And then, of course, Thursday after the close, we've got Amazon, Apple, Coinbase, MicroStrategy, to name a few, guys. It's a massive, massive week for earnings. And I'm very curious to see what happens specifically in the oil space, because I know Friday's the big ones for oil. It's Exxon, Chevron, and Dominion Energy, which is, big stocks that our Uncle Warren owns. So anyways, that said, I know that there's a lot to cover this week, but today let's welcome back our fearless leader, Scott. Welcome back, man. How was your vacation? Tell us all about it. We can't hear you.
Traders, good morning. DVG, can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
All right, perfect. Thank you so much. Good to be back. Thank you so much for DVG and for Clifton, Amir, everybody filling in. Much needed vacation. It's the longest, I was telling my wife, it's the longest I've been away from trading. It's the longest vacation I've been on, which was 11 days. Well worth it. Awesome. If you haven't been to Italy ever, this was quite a move and quite a trip. Awesome to experience a different country, and now got to work to pay for it, right? So we'll be working hard this week to get back. Thank you, Christian. Appreciate that. Thank you to everybody here in the room. And we're up and away today. DVG had mentioned here we've got tons of earnings this week, lots of stuff going on as we get into the day today. And I got to tell you, this is going to be a great trading week. Those of you that stuck with us here during the past week and during the past month, we are going into the home stretch. We've got November and December coming up, 2 months, two of my favorite months of the year. We've got not only the two holidays built in there, but we've also got a lot of volatility into the market. Today's going to be an exceptional day. Market's on high as we start the day. We'll get into that and more as we process what's shaking here in the marketplace. We'll start off with Asia in the overnight session. Man, I'll tell you, I was tracking it yesterday. Nikkei up almost 2.5%, 2.46% higher, up 1,212.67 points. Huge day for the Nikkei. Hong Kong Hang Seng up 274, over 1%. In the Shanghai and China up almost 47, 46.633, up 1.18%. All three markets in Asia higher. Europe, German DAX down about 9 points. FTSE in the UK up 12, and the CAC 40 in Paris down 11. Combine that with Asia, you've got four markets up, two markets down, putting pressure on the U.S. futures. And that is right to the upside here now. Dow futures rally 254 points so far. S&P futures up 58.25 this morning, up 0.85%. And the NASDAQ futures this morning up 328 points, up 1.29%. Oil's up 28 cents, 61.78 per barrel. That's been flat since I've been gone. Oil's taken a tumble here this morning. down $82.60, down 2% to 4,055.20 per troy ounce. Silver's down over $1, 2.13% lower, 47.55. Copper's up, platinum's down, palladium is down. What's happening? Well, headline news: rare earth stocks tumble as U.S. expects China to delay export controls. Dow futures up. Elon in the news this morning. Tesla risk losing Elon Musk if 1 trillion pay package isn't approved. Board chair says. What would happen to that stock? Boy, that would be horrendous to see Elon part ways, some way, somehow. Lululemon in the news, partnering with the NFL. That can't be a bad thing for that stock. And that's about it this morning. Novartis in the news, buying Avidity Bioscience. But other than that, we're going to be up and away here this morning. Futures on high and looking really, really good here this morning as we get into the day today. So that's it for the stocks. We are about ready to crack this thing wide open. We get started in about 9 minutes. Let's say good morning to everybody here in the room. I'll fill you in with a couple of changes here. Steve, good morning to you. Frank, good morning. Peter, good morning. Miguel, good morning. Darren, what do you say? Good morning. Thank you so much. Christian, good morning. Peter, good morning. Yep. Darren, thank you for posting. Seth, good morning. Yep. Frank, good morning. Steve, good morning. Brian, good morning. Yes, sir. Darren, way to go. Absolutely. Yep. Peter, first day in. Awesome. Awesome. Excited to have you. Hey, listen, we have lost Aggie for the time being. They're concentrating on the TEFS packages. Those of you that are not in the US of A, you can contact Aggie. Clifton's got the link here. But we are on our own island here at 44 Trading, and we'll continue on doing what we do. What do we do each and every day? Well, it's simple. We look for stocks, we look for profitability, and we focus in on that each and every day. Making the calls, getting you into the trade, calling it out before we get into the trades. And that's exactly what we do every day, trying to get and become and to maintain profitability each and every day. All right. So said good morning. Now let's take a look at a few of these stocks here this morning that I like this morning. My first stock is a short, believe it or not. This is CRI, Carter, CRI short under 30. They missed their earnings. Guidance was poor. Carter's baby close, actually. And then anything over 260 on AMD this morning. So we're going to post this one here. AMD 260. Just depends on if this market wants higher or, like we've been saying before, do we pop and drop? Boy, every time we've dropped, we've popped, right? Everybody's buying at the when we pull back down. And then GME this morning, we'll put GME up here. I think where AVGO is, this mem stock GME. And I'll put AVGO here on the other monitor. 4-monitor layout as usual. Continuing with my monitors. Okay, AVGO, there we go. And then GME this morning over 2450. Makes a lot of sense here at the whole number. That's GME long 2450. And I want to get into Lulu this morning. We'll see. Oklo coming down as well. Let's put Lulu right here where 5 is. And we'll keep an eye on this morning. And also keep an eye on 5 because that stock is in play. It's just that it's got zero volume, right? So Lulu this morning on the pullback, maybe get it around 183, 184. We'll see if we can do that. So super. All right, we are ready to rock and roll here. DVG, what is it? What are those 2 stocks that you're really excited about today, or really thinking you got a chance for profitability on?
Lululemon, Baba, IWM.
Okay.
I mean, I definitely am looking at a few others as well. Google, Palantir, maybe. But I mean, Alibaba literally is, let's see. Sorry, I saw some news around it, specifically for a build out that is around OpenAI and Alibaba doing something similar in China. Some kind of some nerdy news, because I know we've got a few minutes here. I don't know if any of you guys have been paying attention to 3i Atlas. Kind of some fascinating things happening with that. in intergalactic space. So kind of interesting to see if that turns into yet another headline at some point. I don't know if you guys have seen the movie Don't Look Up, but kind of interesting to see what's going on there. Did you follow that at all, Scott, by chance?
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah. Pretty fascinating. But I guess October 29th is, so in 2 days, it'll be rounding the corner from our sun and be visible to us. And could be kind of interesting just to see like what that thing is, because it's not really behaving like a comet. So anyway, I'm looking at Lululemon. I want to see a pullback this morning, probably around 184 before I enter. Real target's about 183.75. So if we get anywhere near that, is where I'll probably be entering for a long position. I do anticipate a subtle pullback this morning. That said, it is a strong push. So I don't know. We might just shoot straight up. And again, target being 627.64 from the initial cup and handle move that I drew, I don't know, gosh, 3 weeks ago. But I can't believe that we're even anywhere near it. That said, we were talking, I should say, the experts were talking about the SPY reaching 7,000 by the end of the year. And I think more and more they want to be proven right before before anything else. But man, that thing is on a move. So let's keep a very close eye on these markets. Right now, even pre-market, we're pushing higher and higher. That said, first trade will probably be Lululemon, right around that 184 print. I want to see how it behaves there. It's been beaten down so viciously that who knows? Maybe it's an opportunity to get a good deal on a decent stock. We're coming into the holiday season, and maybe we see some love on that stock this morning. What about you, Scott? What are the top two? Did we lose Scott?
No, I'm here. DB, I would say Lulu number one, CRI number two, or CRI number one, Lulu number two. Lulu on this pullback should be good.
Actually, Seth mentioned coin. I do like coin quite a bit as well. I mean, the entire crypto space right now is going straight up, so I'll keep an eye on that as well. Good call out there, Seth. What about the team? What are you guys watching? See if we get a couple folks to post. In fact, shout out to Mark and Ali while you were out, Scott. They both had posted some trades. It took OKLO short from Ali, so thank you for that. That was, what was that, last
morning, Ali?
2 weeks ago. Yeah. And then Mark O had talked about CRM, and we took that trade for several points as well. So again, our community doing the work, you know what I mean, which is awesome.
Yeah,
you gotta love it.
And can't thank everybody enough while I was gone. I know it's very hard. I've been down that road plenty of times with Mayor, and tough to man the ship all by yourself. So, but here we go for a great Monday morning here, and hopefully we get this direction right. We're going to be popping 320.5 points out on the Nasdaq, 241 on the Dow, 55.5 on the S&P mini. So let's roll.
Let's do it. Yeah, I just pulled up AMD. I'm watching MU as a proxy to that as well, Christian. So we'll kind of keep an eye on that. NVIDIA is always up on another screen, but MU is kind of the one I like. The fact that its PE ratio and PEG ratio are a lot more favorable than some of these other names. So I'll be keeping an eye on Micron this morning. And then I just posted my first trade, which would be 183.80 on Lululemon. I'm putting it out there that if it gets filled right as we open, awesome. Maybe I get a hold of it, and then maybe build on top of that position. What I don't want to see is have it go back to the close down to 179, because that wouldn't be fun. But I don't know if I'll get filled here right at the open, but I have it out there. We'll start building on that position. Good luck, traders. We open in 45 seconds.
Yeah, and that's going to be again an open that's going to take us higher and towards brand new, fresh new highs on the market. So keep an eye on what you're doing today. Don't get caught up in the first move higher. If you're going to jump on, watch for a pullback. I think to go long. Anything that's possible short. Is there anything out there that's shorting that something comes to mind that says, hey, because I think this market is going to take some of these shorts higher, and that's going to be good for us here this morning.
Tesla.
Why not, right?
Actually, I'll pull it on another screen. 442.
We are open for business, traders. Let's have a great day today. Again, I'm going to wait till we open here. Take a look.
Guys, I might get filled here on Lulu. Getting close. That would be
What
amazing.
Are you thinking?
183.80.
Okay, yeah.
Where I have it sitting there.
I'll be with you here. Breaks 184.
Let's see what coin does at the close. 354 and a half. I was up at 180 right now.
Yeah, CRI, no volume.
I'm going to short Google today, I think. I'm waiting to see what it does above 267.
How about that when I was gone, Beyond Meat?
Oh, yeah. I'm going to short Tesla probably as well.
AMD coming down pretty hard.
439. Okay, we're in Tesla.
Here comes your Lulu trade. Watch out.
Yeah, it's just sitting there. It's a limit order, so hopefully I get filled there. I like Google up here, though. I mean, it's putting in an all-time high, so I have to be careful, but I might short it here. 266 and change. Let me get a market fill. Okay, maybe not Tesla. We'll see. Okay. Dumping Tesla. 442.50, though. I might get back in. We started small size, so it's okay. 442.50. Let's see what it does there. If it breaks out over that, I might go long. And it looks like we're going to get filled here on Lulu. Come on, baby. It tagged my... What? Oh, we're in. Okay. I was wondering, what the heck? Lulu. Yay. Hopefully it keeps moving higher. Google, though, 267 might be trouble. We'll see. Tesla now breaking out over 442.50.
Darren's along with you on Lulu.
Nice. Did you put the same entry, Darren? Kind of cool, though, right? I mean, I get it. It could totally break down. If it does, fine. We'll get back in, maybe down at like the 179 area, but 50% retrace right there. I'm watching Google up at 267. And again, I do like Tesla short here. I might use options instead of, let me see how much they are. They already reported.
No trade for me. Yep.
It's small losing trade on Tesla. I like Google, though. I'm going to short it here, I think. I really want 267, but 266 is fine. 266.04, we're in Google. Small size.
Yeah, I like AMD here too. What to do, what to do, what to do.
All right, I'm going to go for it. 443 again on Tesla, short. I'll do small share size, and I'm going to pull up the option chain right now. Let's see what the 435s look like. They're $600. I'll grab a few of those too. All right, we'll start with 3. Maybe we'll build on that. Yay, Google. All right, I'm going to go full share size Google to the downside.
Okay, I'm going long AMD here at 254.50. AMD long 254.50.
Come on, Google. Snap that right there. 265. We win. Let's go. Lulu just waffling. I'm not worried about it yet. Here comes Tesla. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
And I've got to short this CRI.
I'm going to add more to my put options on Tesla. Expire Friday. Here comes Google. We're full share size Google. What I want to see is like a 263-ish print, and it needs to be quick. One big bar, boom, and get paid. Let's go. Watch the cues, guys.
Okay, we're going to add at 256 on AMD, add at 256 AMD. And I'm going to be shorting CRI here at the 30-50 break, and I'm short the stock right now. And I'm going to go full share size under 30 on CRI.
All right, so I've got 5 put options now on Tesla. I think I'm going to go for 10 here in a minute. Google looking great now.
Anything over 255 on AMD, I will add to this trade.
Still holding on to Lulu here for a little bit. If we get back over my initial entry, I'm going to add to Lulu long. I want to see if maybe this is just a way to, scare people off here. Still waiting to add to those Tesla put options. I want to see a break below 439.70. And then I'll add another 5 put options. We have small share size on Tesla and growing the put options. They're kind of expensive, so. All right, I'm going to put an ad 183.80 on Lulu.
I'm going to add to the CRI trade here, adding the CRI.
Okay, we just got to add on Lulu. Looks good.
I'm full share size now on CRI short.
What are you doing, Tesla? Don't do this to me. We're still looking good on Tesla, but.
Okay, watch the ad on AMD.
Come on, Google. Come to Papa.
AMD target is going to be 258.
Uh-oh. I might have to dump Tesla again. We'll see.
Here comes 256 on AMD.
Oh, Tesla, come on. What is that? No. I'm going to be patient on Tesla here, but don't like that move. Google back at entry. That's fine. We'll wait. Need Lulu to take off now. I'll go full share size over 185 on Lulu. Coin maybe 362. Keeping an eye on that. Might be kind of an interesting level there. MU really biting down right now.
Go 256. Let's roll. Come on, AMD. Get the whip out here. You can do this. Watch it take out 256 and 256.40. I'm still short CRI, and I've added to this. I'm full share size now, CRI.
Oh, Tesla, no. Not what I want to see, man. I did say over 442.50, maybe go long, but maybe we'd hit a roadblock at 445, and it looks like we're pushing. So I'm going to step out of the way once this candle closes. Hopefully we don't spike too high here. And Lulu rolling over now. No. I'll be patient on Lulu as well. Anything under 182, I'll have to dump Lulu. MU rolling over. Interesting. All right, I'm going to dump Tesla right here. Second losing trade, Tesla, including the put options. So we'll get rid of those as well. Oh, Tesla. Elon.
Yeah.
Let's see. 361, maybe we'll get into coin. Only reason why I'm contemplating shorting Google at these levels is all this talk of like OpenAI and them opening their own search engine could really jeopardize their business.
I'm shorting more of the CRI.
Oh, look at Tesla rolling over now. Grr. Oh, well.
Watch this 256 now on AMD. Come on, baby. Pump for us.
Keep an eye on the Qs and the SPY right now. Look like maybe we get if we're going to get a 50% retrace on that, we should get it here. Otherwise, if bulls step in, we launch.
Watch the 256 now, or 255, 256 now on AMD. I don't
New
understand.
Home sales data
We just touched it and bounced right down. What's that?
New home sales coming up at 10.
Okay.
Wise got a question. CRI just pushed higher. Why do you add? Thanks, Scott, he said.
Yeah, I mean, no, you shouldn't add to a loser, but I feel very confident that this stock is not. I mean, it's got bad news. If you read the stock, read about it here. It missed on earnings. If you look at the say 3-month chart, we're towards the high. So it's got poor earnings, poor news, and it's getting pushed up here. Low volume move. So I'm really trying to take advantage of this shot higher here to short the stock. And AMD, I'm just waiting for that 256 to be taken out here, and I'll sell into the strength of that.
I'm watching coin right now. We'll see what it does here at this 200. If Tesla rolls over right now, I'm going to be a little bit upset. I have 446 marked off as like where I would get stopped. That's where we got stopped. But I also have that as a level that's marked with, area of interest. I'm not liking Lulu right now. I need to see one big bullish candle that goes like this.
Okay, watch the 256 now.
You're in AMD?
Yes.
Oh, Lulu, gross. Come on.
Watch the 256. I will even add even greater size on CRI, anything under 32. Come on, AMD, keep burning here to the upside. Don't disappoint. Hood, nice move on Hood.
Ah, Google, come on, what are you doing?
And now I've got a losing trade on AMD. Got to take care of business here. 252 will be my stop. 252.
Interesting move on MU. Meta's there, sure. Apple. Where's Jeff? Let's talk about Apple for a second. Okay, Lulu. I'm gonna add more. We're gonna go full share size Lulu, guys. Stop loss will be the low of session. So either we break out and start to make some dough on this thing, or we lose a little bit.
$33 will be my stop on CRI. I don't think we'll get there, but you never can tell.
Still in the Google short trade, it's fine. I don't mind. Like 40 cents. That's fine. We start taking the top off of Google though. I may just wait and recalibrate if it gets any higher, but wow, coin fading now. Okay. I like it. All right, let's do it. Full share size, Lulu, Vamonos. Go big or go home. Ideal target for Lulu is like 188, and if we get anything in the 190s, guys, that's a hallelujah trade right there. I'm still watching Tesla like a hawk. I want to see what 445 looks like now. You're out of Lulu, Darren? All good. Yeah, as long as it's sitting above the 200 and kind of at this 50% retrace, I don't mind it. What I don't want to see is a big seller. So I've got my stop literally at 182.09, so 2 cents below the low of session. So we'll eat a, $1,800 loss if that happens. So well. Still okay on Google for now. Let's see what MU looks like again. MU right back to the close at 219.
Interesting.
Yeah, AMD look like the same too, right? Like a lot of the chip names, except NVIDIA. It's not doing a whole lot NVIDIA either. Slower open. Google right where I really wanted to get my entry, 267. All right, guys. If I see 266 again, I'm going to double my position in Google. I'm actually going to use put options as well. No, maybe not. They're too expensive because of earnings this week. So I'll just I'll add if we roll over. Lulu at this point is on autopilot. What do the Qs look like? 620 put option for the 29th. They are $2. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll grab 10 of those. 204. Let's go. Not a bad fill.
I'm out of the CRI trade with a loss. Pretty big loss to start the day.
Excuse me. No, Lulu, don't stop out. Come on. What are you doing? Now we've got protections. We've got put options on the Qs. We've got short position on Google right now that if, excuse me, if it decides to break 266 again, I'll add. Seth, you're looking at Tesla over 445. Good luck. Slow open.
Come on.
Are you guys ready for this huge pop on Lulu? Watch, 186 in one candle. It's coming.
I'll tell you what I need in one pop here is this AMD to turn for us. Come on.
Where are the buyers at? I saw one flash the tape and then they left. Where'd you go?
Wow, AVGO getting pounded.
Yeah, let me pull it up.
Yep.
Okay. There's the bounce on coin. Let's do a small size coin. Small size, right there. 08. Small, like baby size.
I would still be interested in shorting CRI. It's just got no volume. I probably should have known better at the start here, but with the bad news, I just don't buy into a move like this. Really, AMD needs some help here for me.
Six minutes. We've got how's data coming out. You know what? I'll tell you what. If we get to 263.29 on Google, I may not take a partial till I see 262 print, which would be a huge trade for me. Come on, coin. Take off now, please. Target be around 365 first partial and then 368. So I'll add if we get over this 200. So about 361 and a half. Get ready to add here on coin. Needs to push though.
Come on. Start trying on AMD.
I can't add on coin just yet. It's rejecting that 200. I need to get above it, and then I'll add. Qs are trying.
Bit slow though.
Very. People were like reluctant. Like, do you want to buy it? I don't want to buy it. Do you want to buy it?
It's like hot potato. I don't want it. You have it.
Yeah. Until someone makes a decision like, all right, let's do it.
Yeah.
Then it takes off, right? All right, early add to coin, guys. Let's see it pop. I won't give it a whole lot. Low of session. All right, add to Google here. Yep, I like it. Small ad, but we're already full share size. So I'm not 1.5 yet on Google, but I really want to see a 262 print now. That would be a huge trade for me today. Still hold on to Lulu.
Yeah, can definitely make my day with AMD. We got to pop over the 256 here, to which I will add and go long and strong.
There we go. Come on, Lulu. There you go. Hit the bid, baby. Yep. There it is. Come on. Where'd you guys go? Keep stepping up. There you go. Got 2,000 shares moving up. All right. Someone sold into it. That's fine. Come on. Stack the bids. Let's go. I'm telling you, I got a feeling that Google's going to just dump. Trade what you see, not what you feel, though.
Right. So true.
Right. Darren's watching NTLA. Let me see what that is. I don't think I've ever traded that stock. No. Yeah, I've never traded that stock. Yeah, I'm telling you,
256 for confirmation. That's right.
The bio and like therapy stocks and stuff, like they've been getting a lot of love lately. So I like MU here, guys. Off the bounce here. I need to see it put in a higher, like it needs to take out this right here, 222.65. So the question is like, do I get in now or wait for validation? So I will wait. Guys, here comes coin. Vamonos. I'm gonna add more to coin. Yep, let's go. Need to move now. I don't like this move now in coin because that should have moved higher. We should have broke out over 362 in a hurry, but pretty slow motion right now.
Come on. 255 first and 256 second. Let's go. Don't be shy, AMD. You never have been. Oklo long 140. I'll post this here. Oklo, upper right corner here. Oklo long 140. And reason I'm getting in here, we've got the bounce back here off the bottom, and you've got the VWAP at 140 and a half. So idea is to come in at 140, add at 140 and a half, target 142.
Q's now pushing higher. We should get some data here. Don't think it'll make a ton of difference, but some news from Qualcomm.
Yeah.
All right, let's try MU here. I'll go small size.
Okay, watch the Oklo here, adding the full share size here, 140.5.
Yeah, shout out to those of you guys who may know folks or have family out in Jamaica. They're preparing for a huge hurricane on the way. So thoughts and prayers with those folks. Q's on the move, new session high on the Q's, and SPY approaching. Here comes Lulu. Let's see a vengeance, Lulu. Yep. Come on, get up to like 220 out of nowhere.
Yeah, I would say just watch out. That 184.30 is where the VWAP sits. You get beyond that, and you could have a nice move higher.
Yeah. MU, that's gross. I mean, luckily it's a small share size, but still, like, what is that? Okay, hello. I traded that one the other day. Let's see. $9 stock. It has no revenue, but what's that guy from OpenAI?
Got the glasses.
No, the guy that started OpenAI. He's involved with OKLO, which is why all the hype is on that stuff. But it has zero revenue. They haven't made $1. I might get stopped out on coin here. Literally just below the session low there. And MU, small enough share size I don't mind, but Lulu looking great. Same with Google. MU gross. Come on, Micron. Guys, there's a spike on Lulu finally. Let's go. Let's see what 190 looks like. If we do, that could be a monster trade. So we had 2 losers on Tesla today, which is fine. This Lulu trade could make my day. If we scream above pre-market highs, so call it 190, so that's at 189 and change. Huge day for me if that happens. This little MU trade, I don't really care. It's small enough. You can eat a loss on it, and that's fine. Coin would hurt a little bit, but I literally have it at the session low.
Lulu, time to get paid.
Yeah, I know it.
Yeah, I'm in the trade with nothing happening here.
I'd love to see like 192 and just see it like rip, because you gotta remember this thing was a $420 stock at one point.
Yeah.
So I'm getting it 50% off, and they got news. You know, I'll take that chance. Whereas like coin, do I think it's worth $360? Not really. MU, do I think it's worth 220? Not really. But it's trading the price action. So guys, I'm going to dump MU right here in just a moment. Coin, same thing here in just a moment. Good news is we've got full share size and almost and a half on Google. Let's see if we can get that snap below the 200 EMA, get a 263 at least print. My put options right now are not looking that great on the Qs, but that's okay. We have till Wednesday. Here comes Lulu, guys.
Wow.
It's only a point right now, but I want to see it like start to rip. All right, dumping MU. Bye-bye. MU out. Small losing trade there. That's fine. Very manageable. Very, very manageable. Tesla on the move. Seth, did you get in there? Yeah, I just saw that news too. I didn't realize it was going to pop that well. They announced it right at 10 o'clock.
AMG flirting with my stop here at 253.
A lot of the pros love to trade Qualcomm because they have a very diverse business. So it's all this stuff around like AI, like great, but a lot of the cell phone towers and a lot of, mobile phones, they use a lot of Qualcomm tech. So if they're getting involved in the AI space, this is a huge op for them. Yeah, nice job, Darren. I saw that news. I think I announced it. Maybe I didn't, but I think I mentioned Qualcomm had some news. And then, boom. Too bad I didn't trade it, huh?
Still holding the AMD here. We should get a bounce here off of Friday's close.
Wow, huge move now in Qualcomm. Oh, nice. Cool, Darren. Well, heck yeah. I'm glad someone took it, man. That's awesome. Good for you. Jeff, you were in Qualcomm 178. Nice. Yeah, it looks great. I mean, it's got a whole lot of upside right now. You got a 12-month all-time high just put in right now on Qualcomm, so it's blue sky now. Give the disclaimer, right? Okay, we see not what we feel, but you get that kind of move. Well, how big of a move is that right now from the announcement? You got 8% move. Excuse me, roughly 7.6%. 185 seems reasonable, but you're likely going to get some profit taking here. You woke up 12 points. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Coin, ouch. Wow, there it is. There's the big move now. Qualcomm getting some love. Let me pull them
Lulu
up on
pushing
Big Chart.
186 as well. Oklo's stop will be 137 break.
Let me pull this up here. Yeah, all-time high for Qualcomm is 224.39. So it's got room. What day was that? June 18th. 24, I think. Yeah.
Come on, make a run here, AMD.
Big move, guys, on Qualcomm. Congrats, Darren. Yeah, I wish I would have taken it. Oh well, bummer. I'm watching the option chain now on Qualcomm, and premium spiking, and they're loading up the 185s right now. It was at 160. Now it's at, like, as far as volume, now there's 4,100 call options at 185 now. The 190s are getting loaded up too. They just added 4,300 call options at 190, which tells me we'll probably see a little bit of profit taking coming up here in a second. All right. I'm going to add just a couple extra put options on the Qs as protection. Again, if I lose out on these put options, fine. But in case we roll over, guys, check out what I'm looking at here. There's a 1 minute. Zoom in a bit. So when we opened, respected this 200, the yellow line here, respect, 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 hold, 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 push, push, push. We crack that and we move lower. I have a feeling we pull back to, and again, it's not perfect, but it would make a little more technical sense. Typically, when you see a run up like this in a breakout, you'd see follow through. We would just keep ripping. The fact that we're almost 45 minutes into the session and we haven't taken off more, maybe we come back, find some liquidity at 621 to validate, or even as low as maybe 618, which were the highs of Friday, previous all-time highs. So something to look out for. Playing a little offense and defense because Lulu is about to rip. Wow, look at Qualcomm. Beautiful trade, Darren. That little blue button up at the top.
Yeah, right.
Wow, look at Lulu go. Woo! I love that though. That's the kind
it'd
of
be great
stuff
if it closes all the gap, the total gap here. It'd be great.
What are you talking about? Qualcomm?
No, Lulu.
Oh.
Oklo.
Yeah, I mean Lulu can go up to like 230. 230 was a huge level for Lulu for a really long time. And then womp womp. Wow, guys. 189 on Qualcomm now. So we're just talking about the 190s, the call options, which by the way, they're for Friday, okay? There's now 6,300. There was exactly 24 when I first pulled up the options chain. The 185 call options are now up to 5,700. Now, granted, they're moving around, so people are getting in and out of them right now. But guys, look at the spike on Qualcomm. Holy smokes! Wow. Congratulations, Darren. Hopefully, you still got a chunk of that.
What was the news on it?
They announced that they've got some. They announced a chip that they're going to essentially compete with the likes of NVIDIA, et cetera, on the data center side. So their AI 200 and AI 250 solutions deliver rack scale performance and superior memory capacity for fast data center generative AI inference, industry leading total cost of ownership. So, I mean, for a long time, Qualcomm was the name. And then, AMD, NVIDIA took over everybody's mind share.
Right.
But I'm telling you, like, Qualcomm's, their books are pretty awesome as far as I thought I got stopped out at Coin. I thought I was for sure going to get stopped out. We didn't get stopped out at Coin yet? Really? Thought it was over. What happened there? Anyway. Huge move though, Qualcomm. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Google, sorry, I'm going to probably add if we break the session lows. And I may end up swinging this trade unless we get down to this 262, 261 area. I think Google might be in trouble. Obviously, they report this week, so it's a little bit scary to be shorting Google. 192 guys now on Qualcomm. Oh my gosh.
It's incredible.
Anybody jump on that late to the party? Yeah, Jeff hopped in 178. Darren talked about it at it took in a partial at 180, so he got in early. Let's see. Oh, he got in at 173. Dang. Crushed it. Awesome, man. Awesome. Where's that applause button?
Right on. He's doing Clifton. A great job.
Hey, that'll work. That'll work. 193 now. Wow. Wow. The 190s, guys? The 190 call options now? There 9,200 of them in the volume from today alone. And they're up $9. So somebody bought them when they were like 10 cents, 20 cents. They paid $20 for it, and now they're worth $1,020. Dang, 195 just got snapped on Qualcomm. Woo!
Yeah, I'm still in AMD. Why? Still in here. Got that bounce off at 253. Now we could give it up here to the downside. We'll see. Keep it close. Watch it.
Still waiting on the big move for Lulu. Putting me to sleep here. And then coin, I need to see it over like 365. Well, you know, Darren, even if I took the trade when you posted it, we'd still be looking okay. I thought it was over. I missed the move, but man, 15 more points. Okay, I'm adding more to the queues, guys. I'm going to step it up to 20. Wow. Increíble. $197 now, Scott. Qualcomm.
Wow, and it's not looking back.
Yeah, I was talking about, when the heck did I mention that? It was at like $959. What was the price on it? $170. If only I pulled up Qualcomm's chart right then and there, I would have grabbed some. I'm pretty certain of it. I could have been partying with Darren and Jeff on this thing. What a monster move. What an absolute monster of a move. Nice, Darren. Incredible. Incredible.
Yeah. Awesome. You
Good
caught
you,
it
man.
beautifully.
Christian's up 2,400 on Qualcomm. Very nice. I hesitated. More so because I'm in these silly names like Google. Got a huge position right now in this. And then Lulu, I've got a pretty big position. So I was like, can I really grab size enough that I would care about Qualcomm? And boy, was I wrong. Look, it's at $200 now.
Wow. Straight up like a rocket ship.
Straight up.
You know that's not going to last. Did they halt it or no?
No, it's not halted yet. They report in 9 days too. So
wow.
It's also worth noting. There's the 200 print, guys. If you hadn't got paid on Qualcomm yet, cue the disclaimer. It's your money, do what you want. But
yeah,
what a move, guys. 19% in 20 minutes. Actually, hey, I got someone at the door. I'll be right back.
I'm out of the AMD trade with a loss. Pretty big red day for me right now. So, wow. Can't believe AMD couldn't get going today. That's terrible. No, I don't think I'll take another chance on CRI. I'm just going to sit here for a minute. I've got I've got a loss on Oklo, losing trade AMD, losing trade CRI. So my trip just got way more expensive than what I thought it would be. Oh, I think QCOM probably finishes the day below 190. You know, probably gets that good move and you know, with a little bit of follow through here, we'll see what happens. We shall see. Yeah, who would have thought AMD couldn't get the job done today, especially with that gap up now with the market still over 300 points higher. Crazy. Yep. 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 Wow. Perfect, Darren. Awesome. Killed it. Who did you get? Did you get the alert from DBG in here, or did that pop up on your scanner, or what? How did you get into that trade on QCOM? Yeah, probably. Or it continues on. You never know. Yeah, AMD should bounce here at that 250. I'm sure that round number. That's had support and resistance before. Probably not going to chance another trade on it though. Riskier trade, but that QCOM over, yeah, QCOM over 200 would be a risky trade, but still nice. Come on. AMD starting to pop here. I don't have another trade. I would say QCOM at 200 maybe. Yeah, I should have taken a chance at 250, but did not on AMD. Could do Oklo again. We'll see what happens here. Watch AMD go straight up now. Come on. Maybe we get this little move now. Yep, Darren, take care. But have a great rest of your day. Starting to move out now. AMD now again. I'll go 253 AMD long. And stop loss will be 252. And target will be 256 again. Got a little bit here. Now 253 entry on AMD. Watch the 253. I will be long the stock. Yeah, at QCOM over 200, I could have got a point there. One hour into the day, we've got plenty of time left. I'm long AMD, and I'll add over 254 and target 256. A little revenge trade. We'll see if it works out for us. $254 I'm adding. I mean, watch. I mean, we're at 254.39 on that VWAP. Once we get past through that, may see 256. Okay, 30 cents to go now. Watch the takeoff here off of AMD. Should hit 256. If we get above that 254.40, call it 254.40. Now watch the, now we're over it. Now watch 256. We should get 256 on this trade. Now 256. Watch. Now we're over it. Now we just got to get going. It doesn't look like we're going to get that to happen. Just need it to blast off. Hit that VWAP and then came right back down. We'll see if second try is the ticket here. I said small pullback, not a big pullback here on AMD. Let's go. Nasdaq still up 354 points. Dow's up 239. Green across the board for a move. Now, I think on AMD 252, like I said, why I think you're going to see more of an upside move here now. Yeah, I'm still waiting. I mean, we had a point in there, a little bit over a point, but I'm waiting for a bigger move now. Let's hang in there right at that red line. We should be okay. $253 is our entry, remember? Okay, there's the 253. Let's see if we go now. Oklo giving it away too. QCOM coming down. Again, market's really not affected that much. Market's still strong. Nasdaq's up 335, 234 on the Dow. You got some downward pressure on some of these stocks though that have been flying high. AMD just treading water. Hopefully this continues to go lower. I mean to go higher with the move here. Well, not a good day, not a good first day back for myself. It's going to be a losing trade so far, unless somehow AMD starts to scream along. Come on. Just sitting there. Oh, you haven't missed anything really. QCOM had come down, kind of a fake out here at the top, coming back up. But other than that, just treading water right now. Market's still up and away. Stocks have peeled back a little bit, but other than that, we're sitting pretty.
Oklo's falling off a cliff.
Yeah,
Someone was
just
watching
tanked.
that.
Yep.
IWM's pulling back. I'm almost tempted to just wait till like 2 o'clock and see what markets do, because it's just kind of flat-ish.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know which one I was looking at too earlier was Palantir. And it's the same thing. I mean, it moved up like a point or two, and now it's just hanging out. And they report next week, next Monday. So fine. It looks like Darren's out of here, yeah.
Yeah, Darren.
I'm glad he took that trade, man. I was announced that there was some news on it, and just was looking, was up on another screen. I looked left, and then I switched that stock for something else, like looking at a different stock, and it was like right when that jump happened. So I'm glad somebody was able to take advantage of it. I think Jeff took it too, if I'm not mistaken. So awesome. Yes, Google Trade's moving slightly against. I don't really mind though. It's okay. So the end of next month during Thanksgiving, which markets will likely be closed around that time anyway, but I'm going to be taking a trip too.
Great. Where to this time?
I'll be down in Aruba, so be there for like, I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 days.
Not bad.
Yeah, it's nice to do a little
use your
getaway.
Cash for the experience, right?
Yeah.
I was telling the team my Italy trip just got more expensive today. Can't get these. I can't get the any profits today.
Yeah, we had a little bit on Lulu. Google's still whatever, just waffling. And then Coin, I thought I got stopped out, but I didn't. So it worked out. So far, we're just hanging on. But we had 2 losing trades on Tesla, which I'm so tempted to get back in here and short it, but it's hard to bet against Elon.
I read it this morning. I must have read it wrong, but they said that they might lose Elon if they don't get the pay package. Where would he go? What would he do? I mean, just probably come out from the board, I guess.
He's got a bunch of other companies he could focus on.
Right.
No, I mean, if look, the reality is they can't.
It's a $1 trillion pay package, right?
Yeah, first of its kind. But like, think about that. We'll call it just, in a way, stupidity. Like they were like, hey, tell you what, if you make all of these things happen, and they were like the most impossible feats you could think of, especially as a car company, right? Let alone trying to make it a technology company and all the other stuff that he's done. And then he does it. And not only does he do it, he does it at massive scale, gets the buy-in of a ton of, followers, we'll call it, right? Because there's like diehard Tesla folks, right? And then to turn around and be like, we don't want to pay you because it's too much money. It's like, well, wait a minute. That was the agreement. He didn't take a dollar. He didn't take a dime out of the business for however many years to build this thing. And everything he owned was basically stock, and the stock obviously has done incredibly well. But now to turn around and be like, hey, we don't want to pay you is wild to me. Like he took the company that was practically bankrupt into a company that's got a market cap of $1.5 trillion, with a future outlook. And it's very interesting. They want to pay, keep him for over 7 years, linking the stock options, achieving an $8.5 trillion market cap for key tech milestones. So now everybody's trying to upgrade it to like $510 on Tesla. But I don't know. Oh, big spike on AMD. Big spike. Let's look at AMD here.
Big time move. That's
Are you
going to
still in
really
that?
do it for me. Yeah, oh yeah. We got back in at 253. What
Nice.
just happened?
Some news. The U.S. Department of Energy forms a $1 billion supercomputer and AI partnership with AMD. Let's hit it. I'm going to get in there.
Target now 260.
256 market order. Oh, that's gross. Oh, 25678. Nasty entry. That's the downside of market orders sometimes. Let's see if I can get in on this action like we did with Qualcomm. We missed it, but that's all right. If I can pull it.
Let's go. Pop and drop. Let's go.
Oh, gross. Now I'm down $2 on this thing. We started small, but tell you what, we get over 257 on full share size this thing. Just a gross entry though, Scott. Really gross. Let's see. I'm going to short Tesla, I think. Options again. Let's look at the 440s. $7. 680. All right, 695. Let's see if I can get a few here. I'm going to add to AMD. Okay. Added. I don't normally add to a losing trade, but my fill was so terrible that I don't mind getting it here under 256 a little bit, move my dollar cost down a bit.
Come on, AMD, push.
Lulu is a little frustrating. Should I go full share size, Scott, on AMD?
I don't know.
There's the trim up on Lulu here. There it is. AMD, vámonos. Go, baby, go.
Go.
260 target.
260 will make me set for the day.
Nice. Nice. Little under half share size right now. 258 print. Yeah, baby. Let's go.
I'm going to lighten the load here. 258.28. I'm out half of the trade. I'm going to leave the other half for 260. Just got 5 points on the half. And 260 will be the charm. 256, anything under 256, I'll let the rest go.
Is that it is the all-time high, isn't it?
Yep.
AMD?
No, I mean 262 something is all-time high.
I'm going to close coin completely. Give me some extra dough to throw into AMD here. All right, let's add some more AMD here. All out of coin. Come on, AMD. Rip. It's just hanging out. There we go. There we go. There they are. There's the bids. Step in now. Thank you. Get the sellers out of here. 86. Yep. Keep going. 80, no. Ooh. Big breakout. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let me pull up all-time high. Big chart here. Wait a minute. 258.66. Yeah, today, all-time high.
256. I'll come out of the rest here.
Yeah, today was all-time high on AMD.
I like it how all of a sudden, you get news in a stock and you're sitting there, it's like your jaw drops. It's like, wait, whoa, what happened? When it goes in your favor,
Let's see if they're listening in, so I can get this Lulu trade off my back.
Yeah.
Did you hear that Lulu is going to be? I don't know what's the latest thing that moved markets.
They're part of the NFL. They're trying
Sydney Sweeney is also a
Oh,
sponsor.
really?
No, that's not true at all. But I was saying, what was it? The jeans company that she did a commercial or something, or like a post. What was that jean company? American Eagle? Wasn't that one of those?
AEO, yeah. I'll be right back.
Did Mark? Did they get some love in the quantum names? Maybe that will start to get some love, especially after this 3i Atlas stuff, when we realize you have to do intergalactic calculations. By the way, I nerd out on that stuff. I think you guys have figured out I'm kind of a geek, but just some really interesting stuff that are like, it's hard to say it was a coincidence, but just some really fascinating. Big one is like, it's coming in within 3 degrees of our plane as a galaxy, which is not normal. It came from the direction that in 1977 we sent the radio signal in a direction, came from that direction. It's called the WOW back in 1977, only because it was a certain frequency, and the person circled that frequency and put WOW next to it, like with an exclamation point, and it was then dubbed or nicknamed the WOW. It's moving at 245,000 kilometers per hour, 7 kilometers wide. No, 5.6 they said, but still, compared to like the largest comet we saw this close to us was like maybe 2 kilometers wide, maybe. The one that got me is there's typically there's like a tail at the end of a comet. Solar winds cause that typically. Sublimation is the name if you really want to geek out on it. But basically, it burns off the gases off of the comet, so it makes it look like a tail as it's going through our system. And then the difference is like there's a typical tail, and in this scenario, the tail is in front of the comet instead of behind it. Kind of interesting. I don't know. Kind of interesting. Just saying. Sorry I'm geeking out, but some interesting stuff. I don't know. Any of you guys pay attention to this stuff, the 3i Atlas stuff, or no? Yeah, Qualcomm right here at the VWAP, yeah. 194.5. Well, AMD, now I'm not loving it.
Hey, traders, I'm all out of the AMD trade, spike and drop. So that's going to do it for me on that trade. That was nice, though. I got 3 points off the last, 5 points off the first, and that brings me back. I'm still red for the day, but not as bad as what I was.
Yeah, I'm getting frustrated on Lulu because it's right around where my entry was. We took a partial like right up here in this 185 print. I didn't get any off on the 186 just because I had to have another person at the house.
QCOM trade now.
You going for it?
Yeah, I'm going to go for it here at that 195 entry. Break above that VWAP, and we'll see what happens here.
Yeah, NVIDIA's on the move now too. Over 191, it should pop.
Love it.
Meanwhile, though, AMD, I'm stuck. I'm stuck now. And Google, I'm kind of stuck. Definitely don't want to see a high session on Google. I might. So it might be a little early to this idea of shorting it because they do report this week. Let's just remember, guys, a ton of names report this week. A ton. So any one of these names can have a huge impact. So, like, I'm looking for some of the key players that might send off a signal a little bit. So tonight, maybe not as big of a deal. Like NOV, big on the exploration. I should say more of like services on the oil side. But like UPS, United Healthcare is tomorrow morning. Two big names in that space. Royal Caribbean, which, whatever. DR Horton maybe at least give us some kind of signal of what's happening in the housing market. But then after the close on Tuesdays, where it starts to really get interesting. So Enphase, Bloom Energy, like I'm looking at for alternative energy, I'm watching Visa and Mondelez after the close on Tuesday. And then, of course, Wednesday and Thursday, we've got the big names, right? Meta, Microsoft, Alphabet, Amazon, Apple, Coinbase. We've got some big hitters coming in on Wednesday and Thursday. So let's be mindful of that, knowing that earnings is going to be huge this week. And if there is going to be any kind of rotation into the oil names, where's Vincent at? My buddy Vincent loves trading those oil stocks. This is the week, right? We've got a ton of names in that space. ConocoPhillips, you've got Equinor, you've got Chevron, Exxon, NextEra, NOV, as I mentioned. So there's a lot of big oil companies reporting this week, which I think could set the pace for, what are some of the more, I don't want to say conservative investors, but what do they look at, right? A lot of those stocks are typically big on dividends. And so I'm going to be curious to see what happens in that space. There goes Qualcomm. Very nice. So at one point I was watching the Qualcomm option, Scott.
Yeah.
For the 185s, when I pulled it up, they were $3. At one point, they got up to $24. Okay. That was a almost 15,000% increase in a day. 15,000%. So to put that in perspective, that's basically 15x your money. If you put in $3,000, you made $45,000 in 20 minutes.
That's crazy.
Isn't that wild?
Yeah.
Where's Darren? I give him a hard time. It cost me 45 grand, Darren.
I love it.
Let's see. Any thoughts on UNH earnings? I have a swing trade on that stock. Or, yeah, well, I imagine you're long, Jeff. I don't think they're out of the woods yet, but do you know where your entry? My guess is you probably entered around maybe 360-ish, 357-ish, maybe. I'm just guessing, but the biggest trouble right now is like all the Medicare stuff. So that would be the one thing that I think could be a deciding factor. And knowing, like, yeah, the new administration, you've got Mr. Kennedy that's kind of leading the charge on healthcare. That could be beneficial, right? But the Medicare thing kind of scares me because they've cut a lot of funding for some of these key initiatives that have an impact on, if you look at healthcare. Hey, Tesla's taking off, guys. 452 now. So I don't know how to really answer, but the big thing is I know that 350 is a big level. In fact, let's pull up the options chain to give you an idea of what that volatility looks like on earnings this week for UNH. Where's it sitting at? 363. That's close enough. So that's 11. So it's about $21 worth of movement as of right this minute, right? So that could change. That's what they're baking in is 21 points in either direction. So up to 380 and down to 340, call it, from where it's at now, give or take. And they should be reporting first thing in the morning tomorrow. So yeah, I don't know. Like I said, if there's any relief on the Medicare stuff, I think they'll be all right. It's worth noting, right? It was a $630 stock not too long ago. And then, of course, unfortunate events with their CEO. And you guys remember all that stuff. The stock tanked. And then, of course, there was before all that, there was a bunch of lawsuits and all other stuff. So it definitely got knocked down quite a bit. We were trading at what, like 240, 250 not too long ago?
Yeah.
Now it's up at 360. So I imagine you'll be watching those earnings and you probably have a stop there in place, right? Yeah, cool. Yeah. Decent guess there, right? Hard to say in UNH. Yeah. Like I said, it's you're talking 20 points in either direction. I would definitely keep an eye on it because it will be a little volatile, would be my guess on UNH. Definitely don't want to see a 10% move, man. To the downside, that would suck.
Right. Not good.
No. One that I'm gonna be curious about too, though, Scott, is Bloom Energy, BE.
When does that happen? Is that Wednesday also?
That's on Tuesday after the close, and right now it's pulling back pretty sharply. It popped pretty high, got up to like 112 in the pre-market, opened up around there, and now it's pulling back to 104. So I don't see any news on them, but
you think about getting some beforehand or no?
I don't know. I'll see how it trades maybe tomorrow. But I mean, I remember buying this thing was $3.03 is what I bought it for.
Wow.
I think I told you guys about it. I bought it for $3.03. I sold it for like, I think $6.70 or something like that. And I thought I was a rock star. I'm like, oh man, look at that. I doubled my money. Had 1,000 shares at $3. It was literally at the absolute, I think it got to 301. It was the lowest it ever got during COVID.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm serious. I was like, oh man, this thing will never go up to like $20, $6 to double my money. I'm gonna close out my position. Now it's at $104. That one trade to be up 100 grand. Coulda, shoulda, woulda, right?
Yeah.
This AMD trade's eating me alive now. What the heck?
Pop
Tesla
on the
move
news and then drop.
Jeff is trying to decide if it trimmed down today. I mean,
I mean, remember, buying ahead of earnings is like playing, it's gambling, really. So just be careful. I mean, some of the stuff, if you're not right on the trigger, you can lose a lot of dough by doing stuff like that. And then conversely, right, if you get it right, you're going to just absolutely crush it. So,
Yeah, I know a guy. That's all he did was trade earnings, and I mean, he did pretty well for himself. But then he would use, like options and stuff like that, and get in trouble because, typically the options, how they have the premiums in there, is designed for basically people that have a portfolio of positions.
yeah.
So you're paying for that insurance via a premium. So if let's just say you have, one block or one contract is effectively the equivalent of 100 shares. That's what it's designed to protect. And if you have 1 million shares, like, cool, you could buy 100 contracts, and it's not that big of a deal. You pay 900 grand to protect, $300 million worth of assets, right? It's not a bad deal.
Right.
But the problem is like if you're just trading options as a retail trader, you're paying that premium today for that move. And so
Right.
whether that move happens in or out of favor doesn't matter, because if you're holding the underlying asset and you buy, let's say, puts or a spread or a debit spread or whatever, these guys are designed to make as much money as possible, but also limit their losses. And if you're a retail trader and you're not familiar with how to trade options, you can get into big trouble, especially on earnings, because I'm telling you, like, in the money, what is that, 262.50 or 362.50? They're $12 for a $300 stock. Like, you look at, I don't know, let's look at AMD's. As an example, $250 stock, which, by the way, I'm going to get stopped out here on AMD in a second. But 250, 250. So it's $8. But I think that, they're running into earnings here on AMD. So it's not really. AMD reports next week. Anyway, yeah, it is what it is. Keep an eye on it for sure. Do you have the ability to do after hours trading, Jeff? I mean, if you're up 4 points. So I don't know. Yeah, because the thing is, if you do that, you can put a limit order out there. So let's just say, I don't know. Let's use an example. Let's say you have 100 shares right now, and you want to take a partial, but like see it through. So let's say you leave 20 shares from 100. So you take 80 off at some point, whenever, and then you leave 20 through earnings, right? Directionally, if it moves up 10 points, cool, you made some money. If it moves down 10 points, it's okay. You've already banked your profit. And then you can do the math and figure out like where the break-even point would be. So it'd be a break-even trade or for-profit trade or minimized loss trade. But a lot of times when people are swinging into earnings like that, that's common. Guys, huge move on Tesla. Don't doubt Elon.
Yep.
I'm going to cut out, Scott. It's a wrap for
I
me,
don't
my
blame
friend.
you. Yeah, I'm gonna dig it out here just for a little bit longer here, see if I can snag anything more. The QCOM trade just did not work out to come back in at 195, so I'm probably done as well. But we'll wait and see here in just a minute.
Well, hey, it's good to have you back, Scott. And
Thank you.
for
Good
the
to be back,
44
brother.
Trade Nation, it's good to see you guys. Appreciate y'all hanging with me for the last couple of weeks while Scott was out of town. You guys are the best, and we'll see you tomorrow at the Open. Cheers. God bless.
Take care, DVG. Traders, that's going to do it for me as well. I'm going to take off here. I've got to run out here, but maybe back for the close today. If not, I will see everybody in the morning. Clifton, thank you. Mark, thank you. Shaz, thank you, my friend. Jeff, the rest of the crew. Everybody have a great afternoon, and I will see you back. It's going to be a red day for me so far, unless I take an afternoon trade, but I doubt it. So I'll see everybody in the morning. God bless you all. Godspeed, and we'll see you then. Bye-bye.